performing a sound check. I don't mean the actual sound check, but you know. Okay. Hello, Ben.
Yeah, all right. Okay. That was a fun 10 minutes. Okay. Here we go. We people. Okay.
Hello, Ben.
Yeah, hi.
Chip already rolled for the virus.
Yeah, did it get
6
crafted?
successes. Yeah, it got crafted, and now I have to basically email the Lakecast plant for it.
Yeah, you need to insert it. It's spirit
what
plus. It's spirit plus hack.
Spirit plus hack. Okay. 6 dice. Anyone have? Anyone in the team have? Can anyone in the team assist me for that? If anyone has hack, that is. Twist, do you have hack? Okay, yeah, with 1 dice. Okay, so I'm rolling 7. I'm gonna roll in the roll 20 lobby. Then. Then are you there? Then do you read me?
I thought you were talking to Twist. What were you saying?
No, I was saying I'm gonna roll in the roll 20.
Yeah, that's good. Yes.
Necroft insta seals.
The virus being inserted is a false readings for the reactor and a cam logger to scrub our faces after like later on. I don't know what the cam logger is. Is that what a cam logger is? Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone else is talking just yet. Like, if you're Bright very quietly, and Twist, I don't think is speaking right now.
Yeah. Twist isn't talking. Bright isn't talking yet. We.
2 successes. I don't know if it passes the difficulty.
First questions first. Transport.
So, who else? There's just 4 of us, right?
Yes. Also, Twist, you wanted to do a crafting thing for your EXO, right? Oof. Alright, bye-bye. Auto turret.
Question is anyone driving the board's vehicles at this time?
I don't believe so. Yeah, that works. That's fine. Who's driving?
Okay.
That's my question.
Which among you guys have a which among you guys has a traffic network device?
Not me.
Do we have a pilot among us?
I'm not sure. I don't think there's a pilot in this, but also is chat deliberately muted out at the moment?
I'm assuming so.
Oh, there you go.
Also, crafting
Also?
rolls?
Yeah, what about him?
Yeah, I wanna do insta seals.
I mean, go ahead.
Okay.
Because my question is, which among us has the highest ability to drive?
Okay. I have 2 insta seals.
It looks like the answer to that is Twist.
Okay. 2 precision, no pilot. I have 3 precision and no pilot. Yeah. You don't want to. You don't want either of the old guys driving. Oh yeah, yeah. The vehicles have gumball automation apparently.
We don't even need to drive it ourselves. The car can do it.
We
It has gumball automation, so it's automated, but it's not going to be Asgard powered, so it's not going to do stuff like surrender us to the police or anything like that.
Well, it's the best automation outside of Asgard, so
So yeah, I'm guessing we'll just Tesla autopilot our way there.
hmm.
have map.
Quite uncanny that not a lot of people are talking at all.
Yeah,
Okowa.
Sorry, I just didn't want to get in the way of other people's coordination and organization.
yes. I will say, unfortunately, that I am feeling vaguely nauseous this morning. So if I have to flee at some point, then that's why.
Okay.
In any case, yeah.
Please
Will do.
no.
Well, here's hoping you feel better before too long.
Hopefully. So, yes. It is a nice and, oh, come on. It is a lovely sand simmer on Saturday. We have the Blackridge Lake Cast Power Station, which we are on a tour of as it goes. There is the entrances right up here, and we have a nice big place. Oh, brain. I'll wake up soon, I promise. Normally I'm asleep for another hour.
One quick clarifying question, and this might have been stated somewhere already and I missed it. I know we're taking out or planning to take out the heating pipes. So I'm guessing this is the inverse of a nuclear reactor where if we disrupt the whole heating cooling system, it's going to cool down rather than melt down or explode.
Well, the pipes are dual function where they can bring in heat from the surrounding heating stations if the reactor needs it. I really have honestly not thought too hard about the science of this thing. I've just made a cool
I'm
thing.
more just looking at if we leave somebody unconscious in this location with the clock ticking down, are they effectively toast?
It's not looking great for them, no. I can't lie on that front.
Alrighty. That was the critical bit.
Alright.
Okay, let's do some pre-mission preparation. So I'm gonna cast ward on everybody.
Okay.
Basically, I'll scale it up by 2, but 1 is free due to the zap capacitor, and I'll sticky three people, so that's 5 stamina. Yes.
Believe so.
Okay, I'll give everybody kinetic energy and magic armor. Enjoy.
Aren't you gonna? Do you have to roll for that?
Nope.
No, it's just ward.
Which ones again?
Kinetic energy and magic.
Energy magic.
Also, can Buck help Bright put on her prosthetic mask? Yeah, that'll be nice.
What?
Can Buck help Bright put on her prosthetic mask?
Oh, what?
It's-
What do you
it's
need?
a-
What do you need bucks up?
It's a culture roll. Apparently.
Wait. What did you say the ward was again? Kinetic, thermal, and what now?
Magic.
Energy.
I don't know. Kinetic energy and magic.
Oh, kinetic energy magic. Let me just. Cultural. So how's that gonna work? Do I just give you like Buck has 1 point in culture?
Yep. Apparently, you'll just be helping Bright putting on the prosthetic mask on her face to make sure it looks proper. Make sure it looks right.
Okay.
Can I roll then?
Yeah.
What's
Okay,
stopping
it'll be 6d6. Let's see how well this mask looks. Ah, fuck me. Oh well, it's okay. As long as Bright's real face isn't shown. Okay, she'll be chroma shifted as well. So yeah,
Buck has
She
a
is-
chroma shift, so
she is full on disguise.
Okay.
back at 15 minutes.
I'll be damned if we get caught for this after this. Everybody's gonna be in disguises.
Okay, I expect that the paperwork, since we arranged an invitation, didn't we? Or did that not happen?
I think we
that
did,
did not
but
happen. We were given IDs. Though.
yeah.
Okay,
So,
I'm sorry. There was a couple
what are
people talking over each other. Was that a no, we didn't?
No, we didn't, but we did get IDs from Donray
All right,
to
we
make
got
us
ID.
legit.
That's good.
Dimeximon Chronophile.
Yeah.
I think you've been playing a bit too much Pokemon Sword and Shield.
What are you
We're
talking
reading
about?
too much Buckminster Fuller.
Exactly. There you go.
Okay, I think we're all ready.
Yeah, but Ven is still doing something.
Yep.
Yes. Ven had to push his own scram.
So does Buck has his EXO?
Yeah, of course it did.
Twisty has his EXO, and Zarif is just a buff zebra. Okay, we are definitely set.
Yeah, but Buck is going to be coming in there saying, I came straight from the heat pipes. Of course I have max on.
And I'm just a security guard. That's why I'm dressed in camo. Don't worry
I
about me.
honestly don't understand why we need a security guard.
Don't worry about it.
What was the location with the Hydra in the ducts in a previous mission?
You do not want to know what's down there in the heat pipes. Quarry eels, tetzel worms. That's why we are armed to the teeth. Boy, Buck has tree rally. I have tree rally. That'll be nice.
Wait, yeah. What do you mean 3 rally? I have 1 rally.
I have rallying presence too. That means I'll be giving you a +2.
Ah.
We won't be taking spirit damage today, boys. Well, not that we are gonna do anything that will cause spirit damage in the first place. No, Twisty, we'll avoid doing war crimes as much as possible.
Yeah, I forgot the name of the location. I'll have to ask Fen or Cap for the matter if he's. What was the name
Oh,
of the location?
poor Plum. She never fully recovered from getting bitten by the Hydra.
Yeah.
I think our best possible story for you don't want to be too near us while we're working today is you heard about that Hydra last year. Well, it's probably nothing, but there have been some vibrations, seismic vibrations, fairly near this plant. It might be quarry eels, it might not. We're just going to check.
And I'm not sure how. I'm not sure if the virus that we injected worked.
It probably worked, but it only infected like a few systems.
I don't know how. I don't know how Ven's gonna interpret it.
The word SARS has a different connotation to me. Brings back memories of a past pandemic.
Yeah, the reactor is in Blackridge.
Which Bright actually lives there, so she didn't have to travel far at all.
Not only that, Blackridge isn't Blackridge where we are currently.
And yes, and that's where the hospital is.
You know, the district is much larger than the hospital. The hospital is one building.
Yeah, I know. It's for a story.
Okay. You guys actually saved this? Well, I'm surprised.
Nice. Outstanding. That's perfect. It's another sunstone reactor.
I mean, it's pretty big, like the hospital, to be fair. Oh, Tripster. Tripster lives
Yeah.
there.
That got a chuckle out of me. Tripster's location is in the hospital.
Hey, Blazing Rose. Too bad she's in Tartarus right now. Well, that regimental map is going to get a whole lot more inaccurate after this, as a lot of people will be bailing out of town.
No, it's not just going to be inaccurate. It's going to be just for historical purposes.
Yep.
I don't think anyone's going to be revisiting this.
For hysterical purposes.
Yes, for hysterical purposes. We're about to do with this city.
So Ivy's green dot has a corgi in it.
Yes, we're looking at it right now.
So, in story-wise, all the missions are taking around in relatively the same time, right?
I don't know.
But
Focus
first,
on what we
but
have.
I guess obviously we have to take down the reactor first. After the reactor got taken down, then the other two can do their thing.
We'll see. Let's just do
I'm
this.
assuming it's do their thing more easily because it would kind of suck for the other two teams if a failure in an earlier mission, like, oh yeah, you don't get to go now.
Yeah,
So
what
we're-
Violet said, that's probably my impression too.
Oh. Yeah, I'm assuming this is like shortly before the other two missions. Which means if this mission ended up as a failure, then they'd still go on with the other missions. It's just that they won't have the cover of the
It's gonna
chaos.
be harder.
It's gonna be difficult.
Well, we're not just doing chaos, as I understand it. We're taking down power.
Yeah, we're taking down power for a specific, like specifically for what do you call this? For the Night Rain HQ, which draws the power from the specific reactor, right?
Bingo.
Don't worry, the hospital probably has backup generators.
It's a hospital, but you expect.
They always do. I mean,
They probably
technically
have their
almost any-
own reactor.
Technically, almost any major business these days has backup generators, but
In
not
before
going.
Night Raid HQ has backup generators.
The thing is, if they're running on backup power, they won't have full capability for the entire building.
Good point.
They'll have essential power. That's usually how it works.
Depends on how militarized the facility you're talking about, but yeah.
They probably have hidden turrets everywhere.
I mean, the alternative is just blowing up an EMP device inside the tower.
Oh yeah.
The
That's-
problem is, consider how what is the ratio of augmented people to non-augmented people inside Night Rain?
Seeing how in the story when the three agents got injured, instead of letting them rest and recover fully, they just ordered them to get cut their limbs off and get cybernetics instead. So probably a lot.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Feeling better?
I no longer have breakfast in me, so it's time to go.
Pet.
Okay. I guess you could say your mission was a success.
It sure was something. All right. So we have a big fence. We have an entrance. We have an excuse for you to go through the entrance. What you doing? Do we have an excuse for you to go through the entrance? Well, you have IDs.
Yeah, we have IDs, and I'm probably actually gonna try to bullshit my way through.
So who's handling the bullshitting?
Me and Buck, I guess. We are the faces.
No, right?
Move room.
I didn't
Twins.
get a name out of all of that.
Twins.
What?
I asked who was handling the bullshitting. There was a lot of
I'll
back
do
and
it.
forth, but
Okay.
okay.
Alright. Well, This would be a lot easier if I did dynamic lighting, as Cass's maps are designed for, but call me a stickler for tradition. Yeah, you can just show that whole bit. Who has pinged me? Is that a DM ping? Yeah, it's a DM ping. Okay.
Twist not in the driver's seat.
That is a good enough selection. Forward guards. Okay.
Okay, Ben, quick question
Yes.
before anything else. Did the virus work?
Sorry, what did you roll for it? How many successes for the insert? 2?
2 successes out of 7 dice.
Well,
I don't know what it is.
the insertion stuff is just like
An even.
I believe rules is written. It says that the number of successes you get is the number of systems it gets installed in. As there isn't much precedent for what that means, it's just kind of DM dependent in my history. But it does mean that you have some amount of coverage of it.
All right.
So you should be good in saying that at least something is out of whack somewhere.
Okay.
Anyway, and rolls right up in, and guard sort of brings down the gate, rolls open the window. Name and ID?
Buck would hand over his ID for verification, and he goes, Max Chronophile from Morning Dew Atmospherics, an engineer. We've been alerted to some reports of seismic activity and fluctuations in your heating system here. You probably heard about the Hydra infestation from somewhere near the hospital last year. We have reason to believe some of the megafauna might be on the move again, and we need to check your heating system.
Kind of raises a brow and says, well, should probably point out, and this is something that you'd know, just going in, that when it comes to the places that the megafauna could megafauna, as you so eloquently put, that's a very good word, could be are underground. Most of the equipment inside is standing. It doesn't have big water pools, but in any case, just
Don't worry about it. I have an explanation for that.
Yeah.
In any
Just
regard,
kind of
you're talking to a security guard. What matters is ID. We have a mission from Central.
Yeah.
She just kind of takes the card. You can roll bluff for me really quick. Kind of takes the card, looks it over, checks out the information on it. How many different ways can I say that? And
5 successes.
Nice. and radios in, saying that, yeah, repair crew is here. They're all situated, ready to take a look at the situation. Where should I send them? Yeah, just... Alright. Just go ahead and park in the lot and head into reception, and they'll tell you where to go, and just kind of points towards this door as being the entrance. If I can ping that again, that one. In any case, yeah. You're cleared to roll on down to the parking lot, which I will spend several eons uncovering, because I'm good with this software.
I know this feeling very well.
I don't know. Was it Bright who was asking where I got the name Demaxian Chronophile?
Yeah.
That was Buckminster Fuller's memoirs, or effectively his memoirs.
And if you're not familiar with Buckminster Fuller, it's entertaining.
Yes.
I have read the Roll20 posts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what?
Just go ahead and drive on through. Don't.
Repetitive.
It's fine, I promise.
Just act natural.
Okay. Well,
Totally
welcome.
supposed to be.
You are now in enemy lines.
By the way, before we do anything, I'd like to say that Buck has the exo on, but not the flamethrower.
Probably smart.
He had left it behind in the vehicle.
Right.
The turret is there, but the... Huh?
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, walking around, I'm assuming that Twist, do you have the Hofund equipped and everything?
I thought we were gonna pick it up at the inside.
There were two. You could either have it. That was in the intel. You could either choose to bring it in or have it in stashed in the employee lockers for you, depending on.
Stashed inside. I was under the impression that we chose keeping it stashed inside because I think that's what the Twist mentioned.
Awesome. Good. That is cool. Thumbs up. So yes. Welcome to the place you're not supposed to be, TM. What you gonna do? We have the entrance back here that was pointed to. We have warehouse entrances. We have walls that are most assuredly not supposed to be entrances. There are options.
So before I finalize my decision, guys, are we gonna bullshit our way in, or are you gonna guys find a different solution going in?
Plan A is bullshit. If if Plan A fails, then we shall try something else.
The longer we keep to Plan A, the less difficulty we'll probably have.
So we're just gonna go straight into reception.
Most probably.
All right. Go ahead.
Buck should lead the way. He's the engineer after all.
Entrance is over here, right?
Yep.
We're waiting for everyone else.
Seems relatively quiet today, if only because it's a Saturday. Yeah, that's fine. Why not? Just reveal it all. It's fine.
Well, Buck has his tablet out. He's like reading information. Looking all
right.
official looking.
Receptionist just kind of pushes her glasses up. Just, hi, how can I help you?
Hello, I'm Max Grenifal from Morning Dew. We've been looking at some disturbing information regarding the reactor. You know how your reactor is attached to MDA's heating pipes to regulate the reaction inside.
Of course.
And you have heard last year about the megafauna issue in the Saguaro heat distribution center, or the heating reactor, where they found a hydra and a nest of tassel worms and at least 3 core eels.
Yeah, it has certainly been a story.
We have reason to believe that we've been getting some seismic activity around the area, and we pinpointed it to around this place. We'd like to see if your reactor is being used as a source of heat, or like the effluent from this reactor is being used as a source of heat. Because the problem is, we might end up getting another infestation of the sewer immediately below this place.
Well, if you want, we can make an appointment, or you need to talk with the manager about an issue like that. Surprised that.
Bloody corporate bureaucracy.
Gotten a call or anything. Yeah, go ahead.
Buck is gonna, kind of look at the receptionist and go, look, I could do that, or we could let our respective managements talk to each other while we get actual work done. Because I don't know how long it's gonna take for us to get whatever, corporate stuff is there. We drove straight from one of the heat pipes after hearing about these, after looking at the data. And we need to make sure that this facility and all the other facilities in this region are safe and not bothered by these megafauna, or else we're going to have to call another, whoever the hell they called last time, to get rid of these, these megafauna from before they cause any further damage.
Zuri clears his throat, leans over, says not to the receptionist, but to Buck. Additionally, we're supposed to be doing this fast and without creating panic, which you are not helping by informing every employee we bump into of this. This is directed at Buck, not the secretary. He then looks at the secretary and says, "This is a priority. You were not called. We were told to check this immediately."
Just raises an eyebrow and says, "I'm not supposed to let anybody enter the reactor if they aren't approved. If you want, you can talk with the manager about this." That's the best I can offer.
Out of character, I'm just gonna ask Champ, what do you want to do? What do you think we should do with this?
Well, there's two ways we can do this, I think, out of character. We can either go ahead, get the manager, grab a private conference room, and convince the manager to lead us on down. Or we can turn Twist loose.
I think turning Twisty loose is plan B, right?
Not here. Okay.
Unless anyone has any other ideas.
Well, let's just try doing this the proper way they want us to do it. Then let's just try convincing the manager.
Okay. Sure. Is the plant manager around?
Well, the plant manager isn't here today. We have the assistant manager, and she's good to make most decisions. So you can go.
Whoever it
Hang
is,
on.
get them, get a conference room, get them now. This is not a time for delays.
Right.
Just to add to the look, Buck has crazed engineer, a crazed engineer sort of vibe to him at this moment.
Yeah.
He looks urgent.
Just picks up the phone, presses a button, says like, "Bifrost to reception. Bifrost to reception, please." That's the name I came up with. You're welcome. And then a few moments later, hello. Not a few minutes, it's fine. Just, "Hey, can you please take these guys to see the manager? They're here from Morning Dew and they want to get access to the reactor." And just nods and is, "Yes, alright. Just follow me." Just comes right on through this door.
And into the void.
I'm not sure why I didn't think you guys would actually see the boss. Actually, I know why, and that's because Twist. But we'll see how it goes. Anyway, so yeah, just keeps leading you through little area over here. Alright. Just down here and to the right. Then... oh dear. Door opens. Yeah, this is the assistant manager. She'll be able to help you
Oh
with
no.
what you're looking for.
Well, we all file in. I think Twist and Bright could probably stay in the reception area to not spook our
Yep.
manager.
Wait, is this the reception area?
Yes.
Yeah, this is
We'll just
Yeah.
relax.
just
Yeah, just stay. Just remain standing. Just.
yeah.
You don't want to destroy the township, do you?
What? What is this about?
Okay.
You the
I'm assuming
the
we're
repair
both in
crew,
here.
you guys the repair crew I was told were in here?
Yes. Is what's her name? Snowy Breeze?
Minty Frost was the person who just escorted you here. Boss's name, I don't know. Donna?
Donna.
Belladonna,
There,
just
Donna.
without the Bella. All right. There's the repair crew that are in here. What are you looking at?
So, Miss Donna, do you remember the megafauna incident in the Saguaro heat plant from last year?
Yeah, we cranked up on supervision of the tunnels after that.
Yeah, we have. We've been getting readings lately that suggest that there may have been survivors from the last clearing operation, and that they may be looking for alternative heat sources. This plant included.
Well, you can certainly get a team down there to look at it of our own. We can get some armed and prepared investigators down there.
Yes, your expertise.
We are that team.
Plus, need I remind you that your expertise only ends at the effluent conduits for your reactor. Everything below that is our domain, from us in NTA. And no, our respective companies don't exactly see eye to eye, but we have to work together right now before something bad happens and this place not only loses heating but also power.
It almost sounds like you're trying to go for an intimidation check there.
Should I roll intimidate for that?
It sounds like the vibe you're giving off, so sure, go for it.
If he's doing that, he can add a die due to Zarif.
Right. That has 5, if I'm not mistaken.
The presence of the big boy.
4 plus 1. Yeah, 4 plus 1 plus 1, so that's 6 dice. Oh, wait, what's your spirit again, Zarif? Just so you know that.
Zarif is 3 spirit and 1 intimidate.
Buck has 4 spirit, 1 intimidate, so you're assisting. That's 6 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, go ahead and roll.
5. 5 successes.
Yeah. She's just staring back down with this face of absolute what? And then just kind of shrinks her head and says, "All right, look, we can get one of you down there to check it out, and if there's anything wrong, then we can send you down with the rest of the crew. You can head into the reactor escorted by some of the security team. I'll arrange for it. Is there any one of you in particular that's going to be doing the investigation down there? Rest of you can stay up here, and if anything is wrong, you can head down after. Does that sound all right?
Can I have my technician with me? And he gestures over to Zaruf. Of course, under his disguise. What's
I'm not going
Zaruf's
to roll again. Shanti?
Say again.
What's Zarif disguised? Is Zarif disguised as still a Zoni or as a regular pony?
He's disguised as a regular pony.
I'm gonna need my technician with me over here, Solution Set. I can't do all this work on my own.
Rolls her eyes and is like, all right, fine. You two can head down there. The other two can stay here in the employee lounge or wherever they want to stay. I'll get you guys a security escort so that you can head to the reactor, all right?
Okay. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
All right. Just phones in, and security descends on this place. It's just like, all right. Two of you, gestures at Buck and Zarif, can head with us. Two of you, gestures towards Brighton Twist, can either stay here or in the lounge that you passed through earlier.
Is?
What was the question, Brighton?
Where's the lounge?
The place that you passed through, up here.
Okay.
Out of character, staying here gives you immediate access to the highest authority hostage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just saying.
I'm just waiting for Twist to type. I mean, Bright's murdered somebody. It's pretty crap code. Alright, Alright. So they kind of look at you and are just like... You two have the protective equipment, or are we gonna need to get some of the loners in the locker room?
Need some of yours.
That would be much appreciated. Mine has seen better days. He is, after all, wearing his MPA jumpsuit, but I don't think it's radiation protected.
Not doesn't have an environment pack on the EXO. No wonder.
piece of software. Ignore the small horse buried under boxes. It's fine.
It's Stripser again.
Hey, by the way, as we pass by, Buck is probably going to point over at that Tripster and tell one of the guards, that's probably going to be that's probably a violation just waiting to happen. Someone probably should help them. Or, again, this becomes viral.
All right. Can grab you one of the loners from the locker rooms up here, and then can head on down. You've been in a reactor like this before, right?
Yeah.
Good. Just kind of heading on up. All right. If you are coming straight from a heating system, it might be a good idea to get yourself washed off first. Otherwise,
yeah, shower up. And Buck will begin the process and put his exo in the locker first. The usual, get undressed, put everything in one of the lockers, and go for a shower.
Same.
thing.
Out of character. Here we go.
Yeah. We have gun. Gun is. Oh, come on. There.
Actually, Zarif is going to, before he disrobes, is going to grab his phone and dial up Twist.
All right.
And just tell her we are just processing in now. If you don't hear anything for the next few minutes, everything is fine. Yes, the emphasis is on that last.
Did Zarif mention the location of the locker?
With a security guard standing 10 feet away, he absolutely did not.
Okay.
Do we know?
No. I was assuming that you were texting them.
Do we know if the Hoffman is cased as something a little more subtle, or is that open locker find weapon of war?
I believe that it's in a. Yeah, it'd be in a duffel.
We're gonna have to raise a fuss at some point, because there's no way they'll let us walk out of here with a duffel that we didn't want.
The location of the Hofun is something that we know ahead of time, right? It was mentioned to us.
Yeah, I've marked it.
Okay.
Right there.
Buck is gonna suit down and get ready to take a shower.
All right.
I'm assuming we do this one at a time so that we have eyes on it.
I didn't quite catch that last from Buck.
I'm assuming we're doing this one at a time, so at least one of us has eyes on security.
Sure.
So this does not trigger a bourgeois, but it does mean that at the very least you're not being -1.
Yeah. I mean, he is currently. Oh, wait, is this considered a dirty environment?
I don't think so. Not yet, anyway.
Anyway, so yeah, he's showering off, and soon enough, he's done. And he grabs one of the radiation suits from one of the lockers. Nods to Zarif for him to, begin his decontamination.
Right. Clean Buck. He sparkle.
All right, and we're just going to swap off then.
Buck puts the clean suit on, and I think he probably also had the exo sanitize them like a UV thing. Somewhere in the lockers.
Yeah. Makes sense. Okay.
And once Arif's done, he'll go ahead and suit up also.
Oh, yeah,
Good.
Buck looks at the guard, like after Zarif finishes suiting up, Buck looks at the guards and just nods for them to proceed.
All right. It's just like, okay. Way to the reactors through here. Probably just reveal the whole thing at once, because why not? Welcome to your target.
This is a lot of people.
Yeah, just leading you on in. So you're looking to enter the
Control room.
the tunnels, yeah?
Maybe first the control room for readings, and then the tunnels.
Just kind of stops and waits for Zarif.
Zarif is a fast one.
Yes. Bringing you along the way. These four are our. This is out of character. I should note, but these four are the heating pylons that we are targeting. And I am BS me to say that this is our way down.
Alright.
It's just a stairwell down to the tunnels. Going along with you. Should we head down now, or?
I'd like to go to the control room first so that we can check the readings. I know there's a. I know it's a matter of, I know we have our own readings, but I'd like to see what the plant sensors are picking up.
Kind of raises a brow and is like, all right, I mean, this is your party. Go back the way we came. Come on.
Wait, how do you access the control room?
It's right where we walked past. It's up at the top there.
Oh, okay, thanks.
We're going to be able to ask the operator to show us whatever you need. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Sorry, if
All
not.
clear?
Okay.
All right. Door opens. Have control room.
Not good. Oh, is Zarif just gonna stay out there?
All right.
Nah, it's people coming.
So Buck is gonna go look at the technician and go. Hello, Max Bonifaz from MBA. We've come here to check on your sensors for the heating for the heat pipes because we've been getting some fluctuations and some seismic activity because of the because of potential megafauna living underneath the plant.
Just like, well, I haven't seen much out of the ordinary. Can just take you through the different things.
Zarif did Zarif just disappear?
Did Zarif just
That's interesting.
self-immolate? Did Zarif poof?
I wasn't touching my keyboard at all.
Zarif, this is the second mission in a row that Zarif's been on that Zarif has just disappeared. It's concerning.
If this keeps up, I'm going to have to put some points into his stealth.
Oh, how's Zarif?
Seriously, I was across the room. I was fixing breakfast, and I come back, it's gone.
This is, if you'll pardon my pun, this is the second time that he has disappeared, so we are now looking at Zathrif. Okay. The third is Zarif. So, roll. I'm rolling processing, I guess.
I'm rolling processing. Oh, you're rolling processing.
Yeah. That is a really weird way to do it. but I'm just trying to
A
think.
processing thing, a Suntech thing. What are we?
It would be processing. She rolled vaguely badly, and I'm sort of... No, I rolled. She rolled vaguely badly, and I'm thinking I should have it be a high DC equal to her roll plus the virus insertion check from earlier. So in this case, unless you want to nudge her in a specific direction, she's not really stumbling across the values that the virus affected.
Right. Buck would do some technobabble theatrics, pull out his tablet, and kind of point out to the screen. There, you see the fluctuations in the vibrations down there. Points at the screen at some values that are starting to climb.
Do mind plus bluff for me.
Mind bluff. Five.
Okay. So yeah, I guess that is strange. Haven't seen stuff like that since there was a quake a few years back over in Las Pegasus.
Yeah,
there's been another quake, but I'd expect that to be in the news. I guess it'd be worth taking a look at.
Yeah. So yeah, our data matches. There's something down there.
Zarif is going to lean over and look at the display, then look at Buck and say, "That is the pattern, isn't it?"
Oh yeah.
That is the pattern, isn't it?
I mean, you've got a lot of personnel on site today. It might be a good idea to start clearing out anyone who isn't absolutely necessary to operation.
We'll do that once. I mean, as far as I'm aware, you two are...
That's once it's confirmed. You see that? Didn't they teach you about that?
I mean, like I said, it's relatively similar to the quake that happened a while back. There's more than just the explanation of big animals here, but if there are some... Yeah, and if Quora eels are down there, are they going to chase you back up? I don't see the threat here.
I understand. Do you remember the incident? Sorry? Was that Chan?
Twist wants the bathroom. Twist, this guy would gesture for you to follow him. It's just, yeah, this is bathroom. I have bathroom here. I did ask Cass about there being 3 doors, and Cass said that the 2 doors on the side are supposed to be like janitor entrances.
Okay.
So this is the door in and out of the bathroom. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, if there are animals down there, the threat is the dilapidation of the infrastructure, not them breaking through to the surface and going on a rampage.
They tend to move towards heat.
Remember, your heat source is above ground.
They tend to move towards heat until it's... I mean...
You do realize that this reactor is very much, it's very much in line with a Hydra's den, let's say, or a Tatzelworm den. All it takes is for that heat source to be there. They're just gonna crawl onto that.
They also tend to like swamps, and last I noticed, drinks weren't allowed in this place. We can, okay, you can, okay.
I'm not suggesting
Buck...
that you evacuate the reactor, but if you've got any unnecessary personnel on site, what would you call that? Less than 100 meters? Max?
Buck and or Zarif, if you want to roll, it would be intimidation because you're trying to spook.
I'm guessing the same thing as earlier. Basically,
yeah, same thing.
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can roll for that. Yes. Twist performs osmosis. There is twist outside the bathroom. There is no twist inside the bathroom. Therefore, twist drifts towards the bathroom. 4 successes. Just shakes her out a bit and is like, how long are you going to be down there before we can confirm this stuff? I can ask them. I can talk around a bit and see if we can move some people's brakes around.
Give us 15 minutes.
All right, we can do 15. So, yeah. Some calls get made. Bureaucracy gets flustered. And the majority of the civilians start getting pulled out. In the meantime, Bright, you there?
Yes, I am.
What's your passive perception?
Let me see. 3.
Yes, 3. Want to roll perception for me really quick?
What, visual or audio?
Audio.
Okay, audio will mean 5. Okay. Oh no. I am distracted by my phone.
Well, for the sake of the passive perception, you hear people talking in the you hear the boss talking in her office on the phone. Yeah, might as well. You hear the name Morning Dew. So.
Okay.
Seems to be asking about you. In any case, so yeah, like, okay. 15 minutes. Let's go head down, I suppose. Anything else you guys want to check out before you start to investigate?
That will be all for now.
All right.
Well, Buck would probably quietly send a message to Twist and to Bright to stand by. They go in and
All right. So yeah, they bring you on down. Open the gateway. Dun dun. Just. All right. Just climb on down. To the There's a fourth. Okay. Back. There we go. Okay. So yeah, they're going down, and then Donna gestures Bright into her office.
Oh dear lord. I just go in, I guess.
Just nods and says, "So, what heating plant are you from in particular?"
What?
I'm on the phone with Morning Dew at the moment, and they're just trying to pin down this whole operation. Which heating plant are you from? Or which heating plants do you work for?
Shit. Did Buck tell? Did Buck
Yes, he
tell us
did.
to? Okay. I know my character. Remember this. So what's the name?
Yeah, it's the Blackridge Saguaro plant, or the Blackridge Saguaro heat plant, aka the one that got attacked by Zaga.
Oh, that. Yep. We work for the Black Ridge Segoro heating plant. You know, the one that got attacked by the Hydra.
Really? You said it word for word.
Sure. Go ahead and roll bluff for me. Twist, are you how are you going about it? Because the door is locked. Roll luck sport, I guess. Do you have tools? Like, what's on you?
Oh no. Where's it not good at this?
You manage to get a little shim caught very firmly in that lock.
Twisty, what did you actually roll for mini tool set?
No, you don't roll for mini toolset. You need it for luck.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay.
Attempt 2. What is attempt 2? Is attempt 2 more lockpick? Because that pick is, that lock
It's jammed.
is definitely that lock is definitely picked. It has a pick sticking right out of it.
Attempt 2 is probably a breaching charge.
Because
Twist.
For my time.
So let's get damn it. Fine.
All right.
Oh, yeah, Bright managed.
Wanted to set off the fire alarm.
Yeah. It is 5 successes. She nods and relays the information, and Morning Dew. I forget. Is Morning Dew Dawn Ray?
Yes, it's a Dawn Ray company. That's the reason why I was asking for a favor during the prep.
Yeah. They got you a favor. They got you the IDs.
It's better
in any
than nothing,
case,
I guess.
I'm talking with Morning Dew corporate, and they ask for Bright's employee ID and everything, and the ID that she has is accurate within Morning Dew because don't right.
So Bright just proceeds to give her employee ID number, I guess, from the card that she was given.
Yeah. The interview continues. The boss is seeming rather less skeptical than I expected her to be by this point, on all things considered. In any case, Buck and Zarif, despite what you may have expected, you are not finding much megafauna down here. It's certainly dilapidated.
Yeah, it's dilapidated.
Yeah, it is dilapidated. Not as much as the plant from Something in the Water, but it has certainly seen better days.
Zarif turns to one of the guards and says, "Where are your seismic sensors located?"
Just kind of look between one another and says, most of the tech is situated at the base of the Shmoobadaboob.
Yeah, don't worry about
yeah,
it.
they can lead you to the. They can
I'm
find where
surprised
they
the
can
security
lead you
guard-
to where most of the tech is. They won't be able to show you what in particular is the seismic sensor that they have. It's not really their job. You were saying, Shanti?
I was going to say I'm surprised they didn't just immediately call somebody else. Well-informed security guards here. Okay, so we're going to poke and look at that a little bit, and then Zarif is going to go ahead and pull out his phone and text the rest of the group.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Buck is kind of how easy is it to instigate a cave-in?
It depends on the tools with
No.
high
I mean, like,
explosives.
no. I mean, given how dilapidated this place is, relatively speaking, can I just like knock out a piece of like ceiling, or like
No.
Huh?
I'm gonna say no. It's like the place is grungy and like slightly. I'm not sure if eroded is the right word, but like it's still structurally sound.
Like,
These
are
places
there
are
any-
not built to be particularly fragile.
Okay. Are there any exposed electrical conduits around the area?
There are electrical conduits that you could expose.
Okay. But there are none that you could just pull out and kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, this place isn't as bad as the heating in Blackridge. It's still bad, but it's functional.
So, out of character, Zarif, what's our game plan down here?
So I've got a couple of questions out of character first for Ven. Number one is, at least one of the guards appears to be exoed. Can you
No.
clarify what's guarding us?
Oh, they that guard is just like. No, you're right. That would be. I would probably play that as an exo. I would say it's a partial, and it's mostly constitutes protective equipment. I'd say that they probably didn't put it on and activate it until you started coming down here. It's not like body armor and space shielding. It's more along the lines of thermal armor and general protective
Radiation.
equipment. Yeah.
Okay. Is the other guard exoed at all?
She's probably got her own protective equipment, like the same kind of stuff that you two have at this point.
Okay, so just PPE. What have we seen as far as armaments?
Go ahead and roll processing for me.
Both of us, or just him?
Both of you can, if you want. I can answer the question for both of you. In the meantime, Twist.
Oh no.
I think that'd be fun. Go ahead and roll repair. Okay, it's gonna take you a bit. But it's gonna happen. You're gonna get that door down eventually. But it's gonna take a few minutes of just shimmying with the lock. Not the lock, the
hinges.
Hinges, yes. We can probably get away with using some very small amounts of thermite. Nobody's gonna notice. Anyway. Specifically doors when you're not allowed to just run through them. Anyway, Buck. You notice Buck would be able to notice and communicate to Zarif that while they have non-lethal sidearms bared, like not in their grip, but like to their like prominently displayed. It seems like under their equipment, they have at the very least something more potent.
Okay.
Something of the lethal variety.
Let me just check that. Zarif, Chanty, are we committing to taking these two out? If we do that while we're underneath and no one could hear us. I think we could commit to taking these guys out and saying and using that as kind of justification that whatever's down there just ate two of your guards.
We're in a tunnel down here, yes?
Yeah, there is still signal.
What I meant
for long.
was more we're not where anybody can we're not standing in a little closet here. We're down below this inner tunnel, correct?
Correct.
I think that we probably should. I have one other question before we go here, which is that on the way in, there are quite a few drones in the the main chamber here. Are those? Did any of that look like combat drones, or are those maintenance type stuff?
Why not both?
By the way, can I just do real quick? Can I perform? Sorry.
You can. I was just going to say that to clarify, because why not both is very cheeky of me. It seems like their primary function. Most of them are like on the wall. It seems like their primary function is surveillance, but it seemed like they were equipped with things that could be maintenance, could be combat. It's kind of hard to get a good grasp of it, but whatever it was, assume the worst.
Okay.
Reasonable.
Okay. Can I perform a diagnostic on the exosuit?
Sure, go ahead. Roll hack. Hack-ka-ka. Hack with 3 C's. I forget, does diagnostic require you to beat their security? Yeah.
Let me check.
I'm just the worst with freaking hacking. I still have not learned it. It's my last thing.
It's versus the target security, yes. Hello?
Yeah, unfortunately the diagnostic does not go through, but you can tell from a visual perspective just via your knowledge of Suntech and repair that it seems like there isn't offensive capabilities built into the Exo.
And I guess. Hang on, I just got a text. Hang on.
Twist.
Oh yeah, one more action before we move over to Twist.
Right.
Buck will surreptitiously switch on his signal jammer.
Sarif's text, I think, went through before that was stated.
Yeah, before that, yeah.
Okay.
Does Zarif tell us that Buck's gonna turn that thing on, so we won't be worried
It doesn't go that far.
Twist, do you want to lockpick again? Roll repair.
Okay, so plan B is we are going in hot.
Oh boy, Twist. I'm sorry to use the focus on Twist for a moment, but it's just like I'm just imagining Twist coming up to that door and just having endless amounts of trouble with it, and then eventually just taking the whole door off its hinges and just putting it on its side, and then just walks through this room, comes up to this door with this fire in her eyes, and just grabs the lock and pulls it out. Oh, there it goes. There goes the parts. All right. Yeah, you can go on through. There's a horse. She looks she has this strange look where it looks like she's in distress, but like it's not unexpected distress. It's just there. This is her. Say hello. Bright, you were gonna say something?
Yeah. Did the boss ask me for anything else?
After a bit more conversation, it seems like everything is sorted up, that she would be able to just dismiss you.
I'll just get. Wait. What exactly is Plan B? Buck, sorry.
Plan B is
We're about
shoot
to
and
go
necessary.
live. So just what?
Shooting is authorized, is what Plan B is. You're going hot. It's Plan B.
Okay. Guess I'm taking the nice boss hostage then.
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
It's when confronted.
Okay.
It's like use of force authorized when confronted.
So as long as the jig isn't up yet, okay, I'll just... Okay.
Have you forgotten your rules of engagement? I thought you were the military nerd.
Perhaps.
Okay.
Okay. We're in a signal dead zone down there. And, Zarif, I think you can begin to try and take these guys out. I'll do the best I can, but I'm not exactly a fighter. Wait, is Zarif armed with anything? Jan?
Does his hooves count?
Apologies, folks. I just had a phone call and I missed the last couple of minutes of stuff.
Okay.
Question. What is he armed with right now?
He. Do you mean Zarif?
Yeah, Zarif.
Zarif currently has. The only weapon he typically carries is a stun stick. He mostly.
He doesn't have it on right now. No?
He mostly it's in a pocket. He mostly just uses his hooves.
Because I just said I think you can go ahead and try to knock them out.
That's what I didn't hear. Okay, so Zarif is going to point past Buck at. Actually, first question is: are the two guards basically together?
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, because
the map is not accurate because tunnel, right?
Correct. Like they but even before heading down there, they'd been standing next to each other most of the time. They really only break away from each other when you two are broken away from each other.
Okay.
But as long as you two are together, they're mostly just hanging out and taking it as an opportunity, taking this whole commotion as an opportunity to take it relatively easy for a moment.
Okay, yeah, basically.
Okay, so.
Okay, so sorry. Knowing that, can just talking to chat. I'll have Buck go look at one of the sensors on the far side, which isolates Zarif with one of the other guards.
Actually, hang on a second. If Buck will step out of imminent contact range for just a minute, but not too out of imminent contact range. Zarif can try to. I forgot the doggone name of the spell. Second. Sticky
Also,
Withering
then,
Strike.
Yes.
Try to Sticky Withering Strike them.
from the time
Okay.
Bright set her butt down on the seat until now, has 15 minutes passed?
No.
Bright, go ahead and roll a recovery check.
Oh yeah.
Dornt. Okay. So Buck is heading over. Is that to like distract them?
Oh,
That's
oops.
to make sure Buck isn't adjacent, because Sticky would hit all adjacent targets.
Yes. Okay.
What are you going to be? What are you casting?
Withering Strike.
Okay. Well, Bucky's
And
probably just.
How would you roll this?
I would. Oh no! I think Bright's just being hyperactive at the moment. I think Bright's just fidgeting. Bright's not giving herself a moment to calm down.
She doesn't recover any stamina.
Nope. Okay, so you want Buck to step out for a moment. Yeah, sure. And Buck kind of wanders off.
Yeah, basically just not in an adjacent square is all.
Okay, yeah. We can't exactly do this. We're currently theater of the mind right now in the tunnel.
Right.
So I'll say Buck. Yeah, Buck begins to walk away. Kind of looking at one of these. He looks official enough because he looks like he's inspecting a sensor.
Yep.
Right.
Okay.
Those two are standing there, mostly paying attention to whatever Buck is up to. And Zarif, go ahead.
All right. Do we need an initiative roll or something here, or it's been a little while?
I'm assuming that you're going for a surprise attack.
Absolutely. Okay. So this is going to be a Sticky Withering Strike, which should hit both guards, hopefully. In addition to that, he probably can't do that because it's a spell. I'm not sure. Usually, he's got overclocked hoof, which should add to the damage. Can he do that while casting a spell that's basically a contact punch melee spell?
I feel like there's been a ruling on this before, but I can't remember what the ruling on it was. And I'm me. So go ahead and do that. Yeah, that sounds cool.
Okay, so that's going to be 1 point for the overclock, 1 point for the spell, 1 point for the sticky, and because of the sticky, 1 point for the second target. So this is a 4-stam roll going down. And that is body plus melee.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully no whiffing.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes.
So they each just took 3 stamina from Withering Strike. And the one hit presumably takes 1 from the overclock punch.
Yes. Which one were you hitting? Were you hitting the Exo one?
I was hitting the non-Exo one because taking 1 out immediately, I figure, is better than. I wasn't sure how well it would work.
Right. Okay. So yeah, that's a. And for a moment, both of their eyes open, and you can hear their throat gasp for air with this sort of as just their energy is pulled out of them, and this mare just clunks against one of the tight walls and passes out just about instantly. I'm just gonna go ahead and oof! Oh no! Ouch! And this one
Regained
just
1 stamina then. Go ahead.
yeah. This one just stumbles back with this like sort of I want to say darkness to her face, but that sounds more dramatic than I'm thinking of it. It's just withering is the best adjective to describe it. And yeah, we can go into a little mini initiative now, although I'm not expecting it to last very long.
Actually, that's regained 2 stamina because of the Siphon Talisman as well as Triumph.
Right. Okay, this is initiative. Buck has 8. Zarif has 5.
Yep.
So Buck, go ahead and roll 1d10 to tie break with me. All right, Buck's going first.
Trips to roll.
Oh, whoops. All right.
Okay. Buck is basically gonna pretend to be shocked by this and go, solution set. What the hell are you trying to do? And immediately tries to check the other guard for a pulse.
Okay. Go ahead and roll medicine.
I'm pretending to check for a pulse. I'm not actually.
Oh, fine, cool. That also works. I don't know. I was, yeah. Fun fact: she still has a pulse.
But the thing is, the reason why I said that is because I want to see if I'm able to snag any weapons on the person.
Yeah, like I said, they had under their equipment something that's more lethal, but they have a taser available to just nab.
Yeah, what's the lethal one? Oh, would Buck have been able to notice what kind of heat this guard is packing? Yes.
Probably. Yeah, it's a
A what?
Yeah, I can just say assault rifle. It seems the most reasonable thing on the equipment list.
Okay. So, can Buck actually? Yeah, he's currently just inspecting or pretending to inspect the guard to see if he's all right.
Okay.
And, yeah, that's about the crux of it.
Right. Zarif has the shock wound from Speed Trap. Is the one who's getting a taser pulled on him.
Awesome.
Unfortunately for you, I don't think shock was one of the things that Bright warded against.
However, Zarif does have a Faraday pack.
Good for him. It's 4 against 2. Yeah, 4 is gonna hit. So Zarif is taking 1 precision damage, and his withdrawal is 1. So that's 1 stamina damage, I believe. Yeah.
All right.
Zarif gets the zappity zap, and then it is his turn.
So, how affected, if at all, did the Exo Guard seem to be? Did they take any damage or effect from the previous hit?
Oh, she definitely seems winded.
Okay. Just going to go ahead and do a second overclocked kick then.
All right. Sure.
Just in case they have 2 stam available.
4.
Yeah, that hits. Just takes the damage and thumps against the wall, and I'm gonna say also goes to sleep.
Okay.
Wait. I think overclock has changed, but didn't overclock make you take like 1 temporary body wound or something?
That was the
That was a long time ago.
that was what it was before, I believe.
Ah.
So yeah, is that initiative over for now?
Yeah, that's initiative gone.
Oh, okay. You spend stamina for
Guards?
overclock, okay?
Guards are gone. Bye, guards.
What did they leave behind?
Okay.
What was on their
So-
persons? A pair of shock pistols, I suppose.
A pair of shock pistols and a pair of assault rifles.
Okay. Buck is mounting it onto his onto his turret. He has the turret. He doesn't have the flamethrower, but he has the turret.
Is mounting what? The shock pistol or the assault rifle?
The assault rifle onto the turret.
All right, roll repair.
Stand by.
Engineer doing engineering.
All right. So how are you planning to leave this place?
So, Zarif
Yeah, what was your idea, Chad?
idea is we get both of these up. We carry them out at a dead run, yell, "Get everybody out! They're coming!" Hit the fire alarm.
Yeah.
And then throw these
Sounds about right.
Throw these 2 at a couple of the technicians and say, "Quick, get them out of here."
I like this plan.
Actually, if you want me to add flavor, I think it's like right before we do the dead sprint, I shoot a couple rounds to make it, to give them just like to make it sound like we were in a firefight.
Sure.
Okay, that is certainly a plan. Before that plan happens, Bright and Twist. Yeah, Plan A is a viable way to move through. Yes. Twisted Gears reforms door. Twisted Gears is now on the other side of the door. Congratulations. This door is locked, though. How is Twist dealing with this lock? That's the question. Ignore her. She's fine.
And
Okay.
Bright won't have to hold somebody hostage for the first time.
Why?
I don't feel like that's part of the plan anymore. That was a potential part of the plan. I don't feel like it's part of the plan anymore.
Yep.
Okay.
Your cover isn't blown.
Yeah. You don't have to. Anyway, this guard is like, who are you? Can I see your ID? She's talking to Twist.
What?
You hear from Morning Dew. You have the Morning Dew ID. You don't have the Laycast ID, but like Twist. What are you writing, Twist? What's Twist up to? All right, so this guard is going to take the moment to radio in, and in that moment is going to be when the Buck and Zarif situation unfolds.
Yes.
So, here are your bodies. I'm just going to very quickly set them to be controlled by anyone.
Oh, and Buck just out of reflex, as having worked into the tunnels and been an engineer and a project manager, just grabs one of the radios and clips it on him.
Okay. You two should be able to control those bodies. They are now your props. Play ball.
Zarif, you get the XO one. I'll get the lighter one. Chan?
Buck, you go ahead and roll marksman for me.
Oh,
I'm not exactly aiming at anything down.
I know. I'm just me. I'm doing it for fun.
One last thing. Should probably kill the jamming now.
Yeah. Okay. Before that, I'd probably turn the jammer off. So I'm assuming that they could hear the the security guard that's currently radioing in.
Sorry, what are you asking about?
No, I turned the jammer off.
Okay.
So can I hear the security guard that's interviewing Twist radio in?
It sounds like she's asking for the manager, not the guards.
Oh, the manager. So yeah. Anyway, marksman, right? So the turret. Two rounds. Okay. It's in full auto.
Boom, boom. There is screaming. People start to run, just on their own. Go ahead. Say your thing.
Okay, Zarif is going to yell into the radio, quarry eels are coming up, get everyone out. He's going to then, let's see, lower corner here.
Can Bright hear that?
And toss the body of the poor guard, this person with the yellow mask, who just ran away.
All right, yeah, that's fine.
And get him out of here quick, or get her out of here quick, whoever it is.
Yeah, both of them. Just drop both of them.
Well, there's the guard right outside the door too. They can help.
Okay.
Right.
Or there's someone outside the door. They can help. I don't know if that's a guard or not.
But Buck is running up to the control room. Like, everybody out! Everybody.
Just for the sake of being mean to you guys, this guy who's up at the top sees this guard and just yells her name and runs after her in a panic.
Oh, no.
Anyway.
And Buck hits the nearest fire alarm.
It's time to jam. At that point, you can see the things begin to whir up, and it is at about this time, with everybody so freaking spread out, that I'm going to call for the initiative order. Good luck.
Why is that so?
Just everybody is at different corners of the map. I'm just imagining. I'm just seeing so many turns of people sprinting is all.
Okay.
Anyway,
So this isn't like combat per se, right?
it's not exactly combat, but I'm expecting it to devolve into combat.
We haven't fired upon it.
I'm expecting it to be combat relatively soon.
Yeah, relatively soon, but not exactly soon. Because, at this point, at this current moment, Buck and Zarif are currently, performing a Bavarian fire drill. A literal Bavarian fire drill.
Yes. Anybody at 7? No, okay. Alright. Twist. Fire alarm is going off. The guard who you were talking to suddenly looks very panicked. You wonder why. For your sake, just guard operates on your turn, because this guard is basically your drone at this point. Guard is just doing what you say, because panic, and Twist seems the most competent one in her visual radius, which is always a bad sign. And she's gonna open that door, and you can move through. It's squeaky broccoli. Open all the doors, get everyone out. Alright. Do movement. Twist, do movement. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can sprint. Sprint is 3 plus body, which is 7. So you can just make it to the locker, yeah. And then next turn, you can grab the thing. Congratulations. In the meantime, buck.
Okay. I'm doing the whole running towards the control room.
All right. A reminder that operating the reactor requires credentials that you have not gotten.
No. Yeah, the idea is to basically just go to the reactor. I mean, I know for a fact that the control room person is still going to be there.
Right. You can sprint. Your sprint is 5 tiles long. Okay. Right.
Fuck's sake! I need to be more awake for this. She drinks That's only 5-hour energy blast.
You have you can drink it one. You can drink one of them because I mean, if you wanted to drink another one earlier, then it could have been what you were doing while sitting around.
Sure.
I don't know. It sounded to me like you were saying you wanted to drink both, but you can only use one item a turn.
I want to drink one only.
Okay, yeah, you can drink one. Go ahead.
That's
Roll
my
your resolve.
She is. Wait, what? No, never mind.
No,
She's not.
40,
She's not quite
66. Why do you roll again?
I don't know. I think the generic.
Are you typing 4d6 into the generic roller?
I think so.
Just put the number. Just the number.
Okay. Okay, she recovers
Yeah, just 4.
3 stamina. That's one of her actions. So she can move normally. 1,
I can take the
2,
4 successes. That's fine.
3, 4, 5, 6. And that's her turn.
Awesome. Unicorn. Where did I remove the turn order? I'm a fool. Okay. Guards are going. This guard is gonna be coming in to see what the matter is. This guard is standing by the door, gesturing the civilians out. So that's what's happening with them. This guard is rushing over, having a getting her weapon drawn, along with this one, looking down at the entrance.
Well,
This whole group. Huh?
It won't be long before the jig is up.
Yeah. This whole group is fleeing. Not with the drone. The drone is staying here. The drone is not permitted to leave the area of operation during business hours.
So they can leave the operation area after.
If the drone wants to take a break, it can do it on its own time. All right.
I'm just imagining the drone. I'm just imagining the drone having a cigarette break.
Tripster just suddenly pops up and shimmies out of the box that she was using as an excuse to take a break and runs towards the door. Guards outside would probably be doing stuff, but I don't care enough. Do I keep removing the turn order? What just happened to the turn order?
You removed the turn order.
What did I didn't press anything.
I'm now somehow suspicious you may have removed Zarif.
Is it me? Is my touch one of destruction? I'm not sure what's happened. I apologize.
Is there any way you could flag which of the guards are acting like they're staying and ready to shoot at quarry worms, as opposed to fleeing?
All of the ones that are currently in the reactor room are.
Okay, so I see 3 currently in the reactor room.
There is 1, 2, 3 on the floor, and there's another 2 up on the railing up top that are aiming down.
Yeah.
In any case, I do not understand what happened to this freaking initiative order. That's frustrating.
So combat started, right?
No.
Not
Well, we're in
exactly.
initiative. We're not in open combat yet.
Yes. Because I was wondering when we should roll the I'm right behind you roll. Well, it says at the start of combat, so not now, I guess.
So Zarif is going to yell, "We've got the heavy weapons team coming. You're not even going to scratch it with those. Get out."
Roll bluff.
Can I assist?
Go ahead. How would you be assisting?
Hang on, let me just check. Whatever you're rolling, add 2.
I have an explanation. The explanation for the turn order thing is that Lilo was messing with the turn order to prepare for Valhalla and wasn't thinking.
Oh,
So that's what was happening. Anyway,
plus whatever you're rolling for bluff plus 2.
okay. So yeah, Zarif.
That's the equivalent
It's your
of
bluff
buff
plus 2.
Sorry?
It's your Zarif can. Yeah, I'm just telling Shanti. It's your bluff plus 2 is what you're rolling.
Right, hang on a
That's the
second.
equivalent of Buck yelling from the railing as he's running over to the control room, just like evacuate right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I feel like I have honest intentions here. I honestly want them gone. We honestly have heavy weapons coming, and they honestly aren't going to scratch the quarry eels with those things because there aren't any.
Brutally the
Can I
truth.
throw Ubuntu into this?
Go ahead. Go ahead. You can. That did make me happy. They're honestly not going to scratch the quarry eels because there aren't any. It checks out. The logic checks out. All right. We'll get to their reaction to that on their turn. For now, Twist. You have a gun.
Oh no.
Congratulations. I'm just going to repost this gun in Spectator Lounge because it's the cool gun.
It's the cool gun.
It is the cool gun that I commissioned from Buck for this mission in particular. It is the Hofund, the sword which controls the Bifrost.
Yes, and the sight, the sighting system is totally not a surveyor's theodolite.
Indeed. So, Twist. I mean, Twist. You say that you have all these guns all over you. I have to wonder at what time it stops being a whole bunch of different guns, and when you start being one big gun.
Twist is basically a Katamari Damacy, except just gun.
Okay. Roll a repair check to equip it to your exo. It's going to take an action to take it out of the thing, and another action to equip. So that's going to be your turn. 3 successes. That's enough for you to take a turn doing it. The gun is being equipified, and then Twist is gonna next turn. It's time to start the party, I guess. In the meantime, Butterbuck, what's up with you?
Yeah, he's still running up to the control room. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then what? Can I sprint another 5.
Yes. It is your body plus half your movement. Your body is 2 plus half your movement is 3, so that's 5.
And yeah, he's done that, and he's waving off the guards that are currently approaching. Let's go, just
Right.
get out of here.
Twist's Exo is, I think, more dangerous than the majority of vehicles in the game. Like, I think it's more dangerous than a tank at this point. I think it has more HP than an actual literal tank from All In. I think it's more dangerous than that. Anyway, Bright.
No. My turn. Okay. Oh dear, are these people blocking the way?
They're running out.
What?
They came out of this door and this door. They're running.
Okay. Can I run past them?
Yeah, they're not going to block you.
I'm gonna sprint, so there will be my body is 2, and my so that's 11 tiles. 1,
Total.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Done.
Okay. Guards are up. Deal with the ones that are outside first. This whole mass is running. These are also running. Tripster gets up to the garage door and starts pawing at it in a panic.
Oh.
This guard hears that and okay, this guard hears the pounding on the door in a panic and pulls out her assault rifle and is like, "It's one of the monsters!"
No.
And just starts aiming at it.
Anyways, I started blasting.
These guards are now focused on the terrifying monster attack of the Tripster.
Does this door lead to the reactor?
Yeah.
So I can literally just go through there to quote unquote help.
Yeah. Since the fire alarm is happening, the door is unlocked. So, yeah. In the meantime, these two guards hear Zarif's words and start running. This guard has her rifle and is just looking at the other one like, "What are you doing? We can at least scare it off and contain it." And that same concept applies with this guard who runs and this guard who continues to try to be the hero TM. In the meantime, the drones are coming in. One of them flies in to the place to investigate the gunshot. They're just kind of, they're doing their own thing. Then it is Le Temps des Zarif.
Okay.
Nice, Fred.
Well, there's a bunch of drones in front of Zarif.
Merci.
Are these drones behaving I'm going to guess that a drone doing its autonomous thing is fairly smooth and someone deliberately trying to pilot it less so. Do they look like they're mostly doing autonomous things?
Yeah, it looks like they're doing autonomous things. It looks like they are fairly, like, they are making... I don't want to say they're making decisions. It looks like they have like a fairly complex amount of protocols around working in this space. But it doesn't look like they're being controlled. No.
Okay, so is it, well, I guess there's one way to find out. I was going to say, is it likely that such things would respond to voice commands? We're just going to find out because Zarif has nowhere else at this precise moment to be running to. And he's just going to yell to the other drones, go on, get down there, help that one. Who knows?
If that...
He's authorized to be here or he wouldn't be here.
The question is whether he's authorized to be a drone technician. We'll see.
Okay.
They are.
It was worth a shot.
That would be one of your actions. Do you have any items you want, or do you want to take any cover or anything with your other one?
It looks to me like, given where, okay, we've got a guard over there, we've got a guard way over to the left. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where he can go that he'll be effective. Okay. Remind me how sprint works, please.
It is half your movement plus your body score. So half your movement is going to be 3 plus your body score is 4, so that would be 7.
That's not a lot. All right.
But you would have to, like, you only sprint after already taking a movement action.
So can't do that.
Yeah, otherwise that would just be your movement action.
Gotcha. Okay, he is, because I am lazy and wasn't looking at the junction of... No, he's more or less in that square, I guess. This is isometric. It fooled me for a moment. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that's it for me.
Okay. Sure. Twist, where are you headed with your big, shiny new strap-on? Twist is off. Twist is having an adventure. Yes. Go, do. It is. Door is open now, yes. Everyone else here is playing a tabletop RPG. Twist is here playing World of Tanks.
Yeah.
What does it look like I'm doing? Oh no. Twist, you can see your target now. Congratulations. On your next turn, you can start whirring up to shoot if you want. Anyway, Buck, you've run into Twist. What a surprise!
Buck is going to be, to keep the act. Buck is going to be motioning for Twist to go to the access tunnel
Nice.
while sprinting. Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11. There you go. Yeah, there. He'd be about here.
Okay.
Yeah, yelling at Twist. Twist, go down to the access tunnel.
We'll see if Twist hears that when she can see big glittery thing to destroy. Bright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what do we exactly have to do now?
Destroy the pylons.
These things?
Correct.
Oh.
Destroy
Yeah,
the pylons. Destroy the pylons specifically with the Hofund is the current situation.
I wonder would magic even scratch them? Seeing that guns don't actually work.
My line in the intel was conventional small arms fire will chip away at the reactor like mince stew Hera's appetite. So, good luck.
He was asking what magic would do to it.
Yeah, but the answer is probably not much. You can give it a try.
Okay, wait. Where's Twist?
Twist is up on the catwalk up above.
So she'll be in range next turn then. Okay, I'll ready an action, so when Twist gets in firing range of one of the pylons, I shall inspire her. And that's my turn.
Wonderful. This guard is sort of hunkering up behind this shelf thing with her assault rifle pointed at the place. This guard takes up cover next to this pylon. Uh-oh. I was just doing what you do logically. That's an uh-oh. And this guard runs. Guards are running. Guards are fleeing.
That's why Bright has insta-steals. For us, for the guards.
These two are running up, and this one is just calling out, "Open the door! Open the door!" And these guards are just like, "All right," just in pure panic, just like, "Okay, get ready to fire! I'm opening the door in 5, 4," and these. Well, the thrilling conclusion to that will happen next time. These guys are just running. These guys are running. These guys are running. The general theme is fleeing. Manager is on her way. Look out for Donna. She. You do not want. You should fear her wrath. Suri is going to be AFK for a couple minutes. That is okay. Well, that's not really okay because we're running up on his thing, but it should work fine. These little buzzy bees are continuing to swarm around the reactor. Not the reactor, the little tunnel, as this one investigates to identify the disturbance.
Oh my god, I just realized that we'll have to deal with all of these drones after the jig is up. Oh boy, luckily we have Twist here.
Okay. And now it is Zarif's turn. I'm going to get a drink while we wait for him. I need to refill my water.
Okay,
Hydrate.
now let's think. Where can Bright take cover? I guess behind here? Or up here, yeah. The stairs, Bright, you're gonna have the high ground. That is very nice. I have the high ground. Twist, what do you mean by downrange? Can you mark out the areas where we shouldn't stand? Assuming that this thing has super piercing powers. Oh my god, seriously. Let's see. Where can Bright take cover? Definitely not here anymore since it's within the boundaries. The box is gone. Darn it, Twist! You know that I take everything at face value first. Yay.
I am back. I believe that Shanti is not yet back, but hopefully.
Yeah, I don't think so.
This is a good time for a break because next turn Twist is going to start shooting, and we get to have fun with that.
Oh boy.
Ah yes, I can reach the high ground here in one movement. Nice.
Sorry, folks. Cat knocked over some glass, and it's on the kitchen floor. And I think I got most of it, but I better go check in a few minutes.
All right.
Cat's in the bathroom. Let's see. What happened? Sorry. What? It's my turn. What's going down?
Recap. Oh, then.
In the meantime, it seems the guards have continued evacuating. The two guards that are remaining, despite the evidence to the contrary, are hunkered down, and the swarm has continued unabated. It seems either they are not equipped to respond to you, or they require a specific way to communicate to them. Either way, it does not seem like they are going to be listening to you.
All right. So we've got 2 guards that I see still in the room, somebody in the control center, and we've got a bunch of drones.
Yes.
All right. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we can do diagonals, right? 5, 6, 7. And
Yes.
that's where he's going to stop. I mean, he's going to have something to say to her, but not this turn because he's too winded, apparently.
Isn't talking a free action?
Oh no.
I mean, you can talk. It's just if he wants to like intimidate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, not intimidate, but it's bluff because he's going to be urging her to leave because she can't do anything. Heavy weapons are coming. You need to be clear of the area.
Right. Twist. You're shooting this one?
Okay.
And Buck is wave. He hasn't stopped waving her off.
It like this one. Yeah, this one like. You're only gonna hit one pylon at once. Like it's not gonna pass right through it.
Because the pylons are thick.
You can move 6 and then fire. You can do that. You can't be moved in between the 2 turns that it fires. What is Twisted Gears gunning at? That one? Okay. Twisted Gears is going to gun at that one. Go ahead and roll Marksman.
My ready action activates.
So you're inspiring?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll Rally, and then Twist can add that amount of result to her thing. All right. Twist, roll Marksman with +3. +1 because of your stamina.
Buck is not going to be happy. Because this is blowing cover, basically.
Yeah. I mean, what else would you bring Twist in for? There is a whirring. There is a bright blue light that shines from the detailing along the base of the Hofund as it whirs to life, and Twist, despite the fact that she is within a walking tank, effectively, you can feel the heat that it starts venting off as the blast of laser-based energies rockets from it, and instantly begins searing the pylon. Both Buck and the guard can see a bright light shining from its surface as it irradiates. What the actual fuck?
Is that bug seriously asking Twist that, or is he pending?
I think he's pretending. Anyway, Buck, go ahead.
Yeah, he's running towards the control room still, and yelling at Twist, "That isn't the target!"
Sure it is. Why not?
No, as in he's still in the
No,
act.
I know. I'm smiling from Twist's perspective.
Like, that isn't the target, you fuck.
All right.
Yeah, he has the temper of an angry like construction foreman right now.
So are you just gonna run right past Twist, or are you gonna stop there and do something?
I say this is more of a passing thing. What in the actual fuck are you doing? Get down there and take out those quarry heels.
Right. Well, you can still sprint. You have
And then
5
I'm gonna
movement
go to the control room and go scram the reactor right now.
Roll mind plus charm.
My charm. Mind. I'm dumping a stamina in as well. Which never really goes well. 36.
So this is also going to be another thing that takes multiple turns, because the first thing she does when Buck runs in there and yells that is just, do you have any idea what that would actually do? This whole thing is like, it takes time to spin this up and down. Anyway,
I know.
This argument is gonna continue on for a moment. Bright.
Can I start shooting at the drones already?
If you want. I mean, you can see the bright light coming from Twist blowing the freaking thing up already.
So is this wall high enough for me to take cover?
Yeah, probably. Like which wall? This wall? Oh, this. That's up a stairwell. So going from there, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles from where you were.
Oh, fine.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can get there. You can get 2 tiles up the stairwell.
Oh well, I guess the jig is almost up, but it's not nearly up yet.
If you want to sprint to get into a better position to hunker down, then that would make sense.
Okay. Let's see. With 11 tiles,
you can get up to like here with a sprint.
Sure.
Awesome.
Can I take cover?
This guard. I don't know who here has been at like a event or something where there's big fireball fire as a thing, but she feels that like blast of heat on her face, and she just looks at the pylon and looks at Twist and is just, fuck it, my pay isn't good enough for this, and starts running. This guard.
I presume that guard heard the exchange between Twist and Buck.
This guard sees this. It probably isn't the reaction that you guys want, but she sees big buff Zarif running at her, and then sees Twist start shooting, and is like, "I'm all alone, and we're under attack. and just starts running as well. So,
I mean, the less people we have to hurt, the better.
So yeah, this guard is like, all right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna open the door, and presses the button, and it starts rolling up, and then there's just Tripster flopped underneath it with a little snoot, like, as these two run out, like, the Gore eels are coming. And these two look at Tripster just very confused. Just Tripster is the small rar. We have the Sinrar, now we have the small rar. Okay. That's a joke. Fleeing. This is probably where they contractually flee to, this area over here.
Contractually. If they flee elsewhere, they're breaching contract. They're getting fired.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here comes Donna. Donna is upset. If you guys want to murder Bella, I won't count it towards the kill counter. Scarred is run. These drones. This drone at this point pings back, saying that it has found no imminent threat. At which point, all of these drones realize that there is an imminent threat, and Twist can see them turn towards her. Twist has got the right idea. Okay. Zarif.
So Zarif is going to just yell after the fleeing guard, tell them to get to minimum safe distance. We have drones headed towards Twist, and Twist is supposed to hold still. Okay.
I mean, Twist is supposed to hold still until her next turn, which is right after you. So.
Okay. So that's not that big a deal. All right. In any case, we're headed towards imminent drone destruction here. So 1,
yes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And can he pull out his stun stick on the run, or does that require like?
I believe equipping a weapon is an action. Yes.
Okay. Well, he's just going to do that thing then.
Okay. So it's at this point. I'm not gonna have Twist roll again. Twist just repeats her original roll, and there is a. For a moment, the bright light stops, and then there is a metallic, and then the pylon just crumples like wrapping paper. The bits of it just flying all around the place. It sure is something. I need to. Come on. Yeah, that works. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. Does that work? I think that works. I can't tell if that works. I'll find out if that works.
Twisty has just gotten an early birthday present.
Indeed. The reactor makes a groaning sound. Does that? I'll fiddle with that more. Get that good and adequate.
Whoa. The image just warped itself.
There we go. Okay. So yeah, there's just a thump that shakes the whole room around. That is yeah. There's a thud, and Twist's first action of that turn was an attack action. So Twist has one action left this round, which can be movement, be anything. Twist deploys a drone. I need to get a drone for Twist. It can just be a copy of this drone, but green.
Wait, what? Wait. So in addition to Twist being a tank, he also has a drone. Okay.
Oh, it's an Encore. Isn't that a walker?
Core.
Okay. Let me grab the Encore token.
That's not a combat drone.
The Twist has been doubled. Here. Oh, come on. Roll 20. Work with me. Okay. There we go. Encore. Controlled by Twist. That's not Twist. It's a gremlin. To have it can be controlled by a gremlin. There you go. A little broccoli Encore.
Well, it's gonna be pretty obvious who's the real one, though. The one firing the big ass gun.
All right, drone. What is the drone's? Orders? Mimic. Okay. The drone takes a few steps forward and then starts acting like it's shooting with a gun that can't shoot. All right, Buck.
Yo.
It's argument time.
Yes. Yeah, scram the reactor right now. We don't have much time. Those eels are starting to eat into your supports. Plus, one of my techs just accidentally blew up a pylon.
Accidentally. Anyway,
Yes, I am aware. Out of character, I am aware that accidentally is carrying.
Yeah, I know that you're talking out of character. I'm just. I wanted to talk with the air quotes. Anyway, I'm just having fun with it. You already rolled Mind Charm. What was the result of that? I forget.
Oh wait, no, 3. Sorry.
Okay. Hmm. So she's just going to look at this, and you're just going to look at Buck and be like, I'm going to submit an emergency order to Laycast to get permission to spin it down. Okay?
This isn't. There isn't any time. You either spin it down or we all explode here. This isn't the time to think about bureaucracy right now.
She did roll, and she did. Okay, you can roll again with
Really?
I think maybe just a. I'm not sure. I'm torn between culture and intimidate. I'm not sure why I was thinking culture. Intimidate. Mind intimidate. Sure, go for it. Roll mind intimidate.
I'm throwing another stamina into that as well. Means Buck has 5. No. I mean, Buck has 5 left. 5 stamina left. He's rolling 7 this time. Oh god, this is terrible.
Oh no.
How many actions have I consumed at this point?
Just the one.
Okay.
Wait, Bug is not lying, right? So if we don't manage to shut this down,
Yeah,
we'll all die.
she's. She just kind of narrows her eyes at him, and then smacks control a few times and says, I've submitted the emergency spin down order. They're now the control of this reactor is remote now. I'm going to evacuate. And then she just kind of brushes her way past him.
Okay. I have another, right?
Yes, you do have another action.
I am going to see if I could hack into the system. I'm right next to the terminal. I'm at the terminal right.
You are. Sure, make a hacking check against its security, and we'll see how that goes.
Just a natural 7.
Oh, thanks, Celestia.
We don't know if that's enough.
Yeah, I'll get back to you on what systems that gets you into next turn. For now, Bright.
Okay, these are aerial drones, right?
Correct.
So they shouldn't be that durable. And I don't think they are state-of-the-art military drones either. All right then. Bright shall take aim with her with her laser rifle at let's see, this one. How many tiles is it? Where's the ruler? Do I not have a ruler? Oh. It's 35 feet. That's 7 tiles.
I mean, the feet aren't super accurate. And if you're looking for the amount of tiles it is, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to say that's 6 tiles from you.
Okay, good. Bright will aim with her laser rifle and shoot at this drone. She gets a +2 for aiming. Okay, let's see. Average.
You are shooting what? Sorry?
Laser rifle.
I mean, Kathang. Really all you have to do is hit it. It doesn't have much in the way of onboard armor. Because it is light, because it must fly. So yeah, there's a...
It's still alive, eh?
Yeah, it is still up. It has not gone down yet, but it is smoking and it is sputtering, and it does not look like you could take another one of those.
It's just testing how durable these things are before she resorts to a spell. So yes, that's her turn.
Okay. Guards are us. That's what they should name Night Rain. Guards are us.
Assassins are us.
Yeah. Something like that. Just filing into the evacuation station. It's at this time that, unbeknownst to all of you inside, but beknownst to me, that that some of the SCPD start arriving on site.
Okay,
so
I should conserve stamina for teleport. Sticky teleport. Woohoo!
Yeah, and leave the van?
Do you want to get arrested?
It is the last mission if you're ever going to abandon the van.
Yeah, makes sense.
Anyway, drones. Drones start moving towards the twist with vigor. This drone is just getting out of the tunnel.
Ignoring me?
Okay. That's a relatively good point, but shush. Drones are just going to start firing on twist with their little plinkers. That is 4 on twist and 4 on twist, but not twist. All right.
The next round or so,
one
you all
ward.
might
So,
take a sonic
yeah.
Sorry.
2 successes. 3 successes. 4 successes. I believe that to hit twist right now, it takes 5 because she has 2 kinetic and 2 dodge and 1 kinetic from the ward. 3 successes, and then on not twist. What is not twists to hit? I don't actually know. I don't actually know what I need to roll to hit not twist.
1.
Twist, what do I need to hear? Encore, dodge 1. Okay, 1. How much health does it have?
One.
Does it only have 1 health? All right. I'm going to have all 4 of them shoot at it this round, and all 4 of them did hit. So, congratulations, Twist. You're now the proud owner of a pile of scrap.
Oh.
I'm just gonna. Can I? No, I can't. I'm just gonna do this. There you go. All right. I paid $5 for that. All right. Zarif. Shanti.
Okay, let's see. These are airborne drones, right?
They are. This one in particular is within arm's reach, but that doesn't help you very much. I'd say that if you jumped up, you could hit one of them with a baton. Yeah.
Yeah, my next question was how high the ceiling was. Okay, well, yeah, I have a poor track record with airborne drones, but we'll do what we can do. So Zarif will escalate slightly here, and that's a move action. And then he's going to swat at the drone within arm's reach there.
All right. What thing are you using for the shock baton?
That's still melee.
Yeah, I know, but like, are you doing are you spending a charge, or are you using it to just bap?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm spending a charge in hopes that will wreak a little more havoc.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
I've had my coffee. Honest, I have.
So, yeah, the shock damage does in fact go berserk, and this thing just smack it. You smack one of its rotors clean off, and it's just bump, and it's gone. Congratulations. And Zarif gets to stand on that desk still. It's his desk now. He owns it. That's how it works. This trial by combat. Twist.
SNBB second pylon.
All right, which one are you targeting? Target any of the ones inside. All right, shooting right over Zarif. Have fun with that, bud. Okay. There's another blinding light and burst of energy. And just a sizzle in the air makes Zarif's hair stand up on the back of his head. Butterbuck. Okay.
What do we have?
I guess Twist would have another action on that turn, if Twist wants to do anything. In the meantime, I'm going to talk to Buck while Twist tapes. Unfortunately, it seems that when she gave access of the reactor over to remote. It put it in a like lockdown mode, basically. The whole station seems to be in the. By the way, Bishop wants to let you guys know that there was a big boom because, hey, they're doing Avro stuff and they went supersonic. Anyway, so, yeah. While Buck does not have access to the reactor, it seems like Buck. Sorry, what?
What do I have access to, sorry?
It seems that while you don't have access to the reactor, you do have the ability to. I'm trying to think because this would just. You have door access. I'm going to say that. You can lock and unlock doors, which will be helpful for you, judging by the fact that the police are coming.
I thought our characters don't know that.
You have door access. You have full comms. So if you want to talk to the people who are outside who are evacuating, if you want to talk to the manager, yeah. You have the comms, you have the doors, you have basically access to this facility besides the reactor.
Do I have access to the drones?
Oh.
That was what you were. That was the thing that I was debating, and I was just like, all right. Roll processing.
Standby.
You can get into the drones. It's going to take time. How much time it takes is going to depend on this roll. All right. 3 successes. I'm just trying to not remove the challenge. Drone network confusing. It's not in a state where it's meant to be read by mortal eyes, only those of.
It's running on Windows 10. Okay.
Yeah, it's running on. Yeah, maybe even Windows 8. Oh God. Drone's running on Vista. It's going to take you a few turns, but you can keep your uplink there and go to other places to manage stuff while you sort through it.
Doors. I'm going to perform a full systems lockdown. Lock every door in the building.
All right.
Interior and exterior.
There are still people inside, but all right.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna leave everyone in. If that's what you're thinking.
Doors get locked. The gates lock too, which I'm just gonna really quickly. Come on. Yeah, that's fine. Just freeze.
Let's access the cameras from in here.
Yeah, you can see around the place. I can just reveal stuff, I suppose. Nothing. Oh, come on.
So right now, I'm also, I'm monitoring the reactor, and I'm also looking at the evacuation.
Oh no, there's a gash in reality. What have I done? Look away, look away. Why is there no polygon hide? My word.
I think all the DMs have complained about that a few times.
Yeah. Alright. There you go. You have footage of the facility. Bright.
Okay, she's gonna continue what she's doing and trying to wreck the drone. So
Alright.
she aims with a zap capacitor. Okay, she targets this one, so she gets scaling +1 for free. So she spends 1 stamina on that. Basically, she spends 1 stamina on the spell. Scaling's for free. So let's see, smite.
Okay.
9. That's 2 damage, I think.
Yeah, and 2 damage is enough. This thing just creaks and groans and falls to the ground.
And because of Bright's new passive spell, Triumph, that spell is essentially free, and my turn ends.
Nice. Is that it?
Yep,
sorry, yeah.
because
I think so.
Because
okay.
I aimed.
Yes. Okay. Guards are running. These two evacuate to find the door locked, and the reactor control room person is just like, motherfucker. And yeah, running. We fleeing. Scream for your life. Ignore the clones and their attack of. Miss Donna charges across the room, thumps on this door, and finds it locked. Whoops, sorry, boss. At which time it is the drone's turn. These 3 drones are gonna fly back this way and attack Bright. Have fun with that. These 4 are continuing their assault on Twist. Twist the Immortal. I'm adding 1 die to their marksman because they are learning as they shoot. Oh ho.
AI is dangerous.
4 successes. Is 3 successes. That is 4 successes. And that is 2 successes. Twist is just getting peppered with bullets, and they keep going off her armor. They fly over towards Bright. And they have not learned about Bright yet, so they're just going to shoot. And that is 2 successes. How much does Bright have?
5 kinetic armor, 2 dodge, 2 kinetic, and 1 and +1 because she's in cover.
Alright, so that's 5 that they need to hit. 1 success, 3 successes. Nope. You two are a lot more defended than I thought you'd be. Okay, that's fine. Zarif, what's going on in your head?
Okay, so, was seriously concerned regarding Bright for a moment there, but, okay. Let's do this.
Unless if they flank Bright because they are aerial drones. Oh no.
He's going to go ahead and move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There, 6. Rar. And is then going to. Hang on, I need to check a spell. Right. Okay, so he's going to cast Portal.
Mm-hmm.
So he can get up there next
That's
turn.
interesting.
It's too far for Flash, and going down south and around is, again, too
So how
far.
Portal works is you cast it twice. Once within 10, once within 10 squares of you, and then you go somewhere else and you cast it again within 10 squares of you, and that can be at any distance.
Okay, that's not quite what I was imagining. So it's multiple casting actions, then, is what you're saying.
Yes.
At that point, multiple running actions adds up to the same thing. So, rather than do that, then, he's going to sprint, since he did move already.
Yes.
Seven. Finally remembered how the now I need to select. Sorry.
You can just move them there. Yeah.
There we go.
All right. Zarif is on the move. And then there is another twist turn.
Oh dear.
At which time there is a thunder as this pylon also just friend crumples. I'm very bad with these. Give me a moment. Roll20 is not designed for this. Okay. I'll fix that later. Then there is a shuddering thump as the reactor creaks and groans and begins to strain with its effort. I'll fix that once I place it. Anyway. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah. That works. There you go. Reactor's not feeling too hot. Anyway, Twist, what are you at with your second action? Oh, Twist attempting a hack. Hun.
Two.
No. the Twist's hack Twist's hack becomes more of a heck Indeed. Thank you for demonstrating that. Cool. All right. Buck.
All right. First of all, being in this office, I could first things in order of business is to scrub footage. All footage that I could get of us being inside, scrub it out.
Go ahead. Just roll another hack thing for me, because why not? Buck is our resident hacker today, evidently.
One success. Jeez.
It's gonna take you a bit. Do you have anything else that you'd want to do?
Yeah. Basically, turn on the enunciator that tells people in the building to evacuate because a reactor meltdown is imminent.
I feel like once they put it into emergency mode, that's kind of what it's already like. They're already, yeah.
Like my mindset is that like fire alarm, and the severity of fire is different from the severity of the reactor is about to explode.
This is fair.
If you'd allow me, the front gates where all the masses of people are, I just open them enough for them to start streaming out.
Sure. So yeah, you do that. Are you going to open the doors for the people who are trapped inside?
Yeah, but only a specific path for them to go out.
Only the ways out. Okay. Cool.
The ways out.
All right. So yeah, that is happening. Bright.
Just so you know, the moment they leave, I lock it back.
Cool. Got it. Bright. What are you up to?
She's gonna do the same thing as we did last turn. Smite the drone.
The gasp.
This one. Smite.
Okay. Three successes?
Yep.
That is a kaboom dronant.
Triumph activates again and her turn ends.
Efficient. Guards are happening. Manager decides that this is above even her pay grade. People start moving to evacuate, which, congratulations. You have thwarted my plans because the people evacuating block the route of the other SCPD that show up. Just all around the building now.
Yeah, I think at this point now they have to what do you call it? Now they have to deal with all these people.
Yeah, they are distracted. Yes, they seem to be more in tune with making people evacuate than anything. Anyway, yeah, fleeing in general. Lots of escape, etc.
Hey, what about this one?
Yeah. She I had her staying in there because that is technically supposed to be the security room. And she's far enough away that she was there handling communications with the SCPD. But now that the meltdown thing is going off, this is when she's leaving.
Okay.
Anyway, it's the guards. It is now drone turn.
Yeah, here we go again.
Yeah. Starting off attacking Bright. It's 3 successes. 3 successes. And 4 successes. And now for the 4 attacking Twist. Now with yet more marksmen. They're just learning. They are learning. 4 successes. 5 successes. 4 successes. 3 successes. Okay. They'll get through eventually. Just kind of swarming in, just laying down the pressure on her and making no headway. Because as I have said multiple times today, Twist is a literal actual tank on legs.
Especially when I buffer with Ward.
Zarif. Shanti, you there?
Oh, it would help if I held down the correct push to talk button, wouldn't it?
Probably.
I'm sitting here talking. Anyway, yeah. So Zarif is going to ascend the stairs, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to the top, it looks like. And then 6 will put him in the corner. And then going to maneuver around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there, which puts him next to one of the drones. So far, they haven't been attacking him. Maybe he'll stay lucky. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, you can attack from there. Sorry, did you flash up there? I
He did not.
didn't understand. Okay.
I could have, couldn't I? Oh well.
All right. So Zarif is prepared. Then we go back to Twist. I'm sorry, I was distracted while you were explaining. Did you sprint? Your turn is done.
Zarif's done.
Okay. Twist, where are you shooting next? This one? Okay. There is more flash. There is more blinding light. There is just this whole place is having a very bad time today. That is that. Do you have another action? Doing anything while that thing winds itself up? All right. Yes, that is true. I forgot about the reload. Okay. Buck. Mr.
Okay,
Buck.
my question is,
Auto
do I
turret.
have the drones?
Auto turret. How much does the auto turret roll? I'm sorry, Buck. I apologize. 5d6. Is it automatic? I forget.
Yeah, it's so it's a single shot.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a single 5d6.
Yeah, that's fine. Shoots. And he scores.
As an electrowave.
That was the most shock one I could find.
This is like it's like so that's where electrowave has been.
He's able to contribute towards the finale too.
Huzzah. Alright. Yeah, Buck. It is your time.
Yeah.
What was that?
Do I have control of the drones yet?
You have enough that you can shut down their movement.
Okay.
They'll still be able to fire, but yeah.
Can I at least gather them into one location?
Yes, but it'll happen on their next turn, and it'll happen after their next round of firing.
What?
Like they're gonna use their shoot, and then they're gonna do the move.
And if Buck wants us not to destroy the drones, he'll have to tell me.
No, because the thing is, I'm moving those drones onto the projected path of the
Right.
the pylon that Twist
Cool.
is currently processing.
Got it. This sounds fun.
So I'm just gonna have them orbit that.
Right.
So by the time that we
That
find
is one
the
of your actions. For
Huh?
the other one of your action, that is one of your actions. For the other one of your actions, you're still scrubbing the camera footage. Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay. Cameras are going down. Right.
I like how Buck is just effectively being an office worker at this point.
He is, isn't he?
I think the words
It fits him well.
responsible adult.
Yeah,
Buck
like,
is being the
it's like
responsible
the other
adult.
three teammates are punching, killing drones. Buck is just typing on a keyboard.
Okay. The same thing as last turn, she's gonna blast this drone to pieces.
Alright, go ahead and roll. Huh. I keep waiting for one of you to roll less than 3. And it's not happening.
It seems luck is on our side today.
Yeah, it's going surprisingly well. It's a big
Oops,
good.
oh, things like these. God damn it.
Oh no, I just jinxed things.
Why were you saying in the first place?
Evacuation, evacuation. It is a nation of evacuation. They're all leaving. Pulling the bodies from the tunnels with them. Donna is getting out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She has 2 body. Okay. Right. It is a commotion out there. Drones. Drones shoot We have 2 drones shooting at Twist. It's not Twist, at Bright. One gets 2 successes. The other gets 5.
Oh, I guess Bright is getting shot for the very first time in this campaign.
Bright gets an ouch. Bright gets 1 ouch. And now they're shooting at Twist. Good luck, Twist. I've just every round they keep learning and they keep adding to their marksman. And my word, they're now against Twist. They're some of the best marksmen in the SNBB. It's probably not going to be enough still. Anyway, 4 successes. Wait, no, that's 5 successes. I need 6 to hit Twist. That's 5. And then 4. And then. Oh. That's 7. Twist. You take an exo damage. You're not. Now I need to do 7. Now I need to do 7 more of those, and then I can start actually hurting Twist. You're ridiculous. You're a ridiculous person. Okay. And then they're just gonna retreat, getting into a. They found a nice little line that they seem to be enjoying flying around in. Because Buck is smart and he knows I like cool things. Zarif. It seems like at this point, we need to be caring most about extraction.
Yeah. We're running out of things to do here. So PD is on site.
I can teleport you all out of here if the aqua repellent paint doesn't stop us, or we can just step outside the doors to do it.
So,
I mean, if Bright could teleport us out, let's all just meet at the control room.
If this place is not painted with aqua repellent paint, if not, we'll have to step outside.
Test it right now while we have time.
Okay, sure.
Remember, we still have 1 more pylon to destroy after this.
if worst comes to worst, Twist makes us a hole on the northwest side and we hijack a van and run for it. Or take the board's van and run for it.
I'd recommend taking the board's van so that we leave no evidence.
Because none of us can drive, so taking the board's van is our best bet if we are going that route.
So Zarif really can't do anything at this juncture that's useful. He's just going to start making his way toward the control room, since that's the last place he saw Buck headed to. And Twist is in that direction, and it means he won't be dodging more laser beams.
Yeah. It's... Getting out of the way is helpful in and of itself at this point, because if you don't, Twist will not hesitate to make the kill count of this mission include allies.
Oh no.
There's Big Gun. Big Gun go pew. Alright. Speaking of Big Gun go pew,
actually, if I may adjust last there.
Yes, go ahead.
Because the last remaining target is right in line with where Zarif was standing.
Alright.
Done.
Oh, can Buck notify them that the police have broken into the perimeter?
Yeah. Sorry, what are you trying to stun, Shanti?
It's done. All I did is I
Oh,
moved from here
oh
to
right.
there
Okay, cool.
because
Thumbs up.
line of fire.
Yes. Okay. So I wish I had a slow motion shot of this, but basically there is the metallic shing as the railgun shot moves into place in the Hofund, and then with a flash of light and a bang, um, all of this space just gets showered in drone debris, and well, Twist will delete that. It's fine. I'm not even marking those drones as dead. Those drones are just gone.
Vaporized.
As this pylon, once again, just dissolves. It just stops. It stops existing. And need to just line this up. Good. I think that's lined up good. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong.
Evacuate.
It's a bit late for that at this point, honestly. Yeah, the reactor is just it's not having a fun time is my general statement on it. There's creaking and rumbling and just general bad vibes.
Brian is starting to worry that she might actually die here.
Anyway, it is Buck's turn.
Mm-hmm. Have I scrubbed the footage?
On this turn, yes.
Okay.
We are
First
on
things first. Yes, sir.
we are en route for evac.
Okay.
Is what's happening.
First things first is he probably, trying to adjust his voice a bit. Notice the police officers entering the perimeter on the far end,
Right.
and basically just say, "Leave immediately." Or something along the lines of, "Leave immediately. The reactor is about to blow. We are currently trying to stop it from exploding, but we don't have much time. Evacuate everyone immediately."
Okay. Sure. Cool. Okay. So that's what's getting said. Thumbs up. That is one of your actions was scrubbing. The other action is influencing the police.
To run for your life.
Yeah. I'm not going to make you roll for that because it's just yeah. Thumbs up. You are I am slightly frightened at this plan and how good it seems. Anyway, I've been struggling this entire time to fight you on this plan. Anyway, Bright.
So, okay, I sprint and I can make it all the way here. So, am I in the line of fire?
Where do you want to go? There?
Here.
Not really.
Okay, good. I'll stay here then.
Can you test for aqua repellent paint? Just do sense it out.
Oh yeah, I forgot about. Oh shit. Where was I? 1, 2,
You
3, 4, 5.
just go back by
9, 10, 11. Right here.
Just go back by 5, I guess.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Bright will just try to cast teleport. She will know next turn if it's successful or not.
All right. So that is what's happening. Bright is charging a teleport. The guards run, flee, escape, go, exit, stop being here, open the Sansaron, stop having it be closed. The police seem to be staying by the entrance and waiting for people to get out. As people
yes,
get
Shanti,
out.
that's what I was thinking too.
I want to keep all the tokens on the map because that's just fun to me, but they are like leaving.
How about everyone's favorite Karen?
Tripping Blaze?
The manager.
Oh.
It's a Kieran? It's Chimera. Anyway, yeah, the manager ran a bit. Manager's on her way. Anyway, they're on their way out. Drones don't exist anymore. Actually, screw it. These two can find a way through the ventilation because I just want to shoot at Twist. I just want to see how high I can reasonably make these rolls go. Now rolling. One, two, three, four, five, six. Another exo hit. I assure you, Twist, this mission's gonna end before I run out of dice. I have, like, at least 200 d6.
Van plays 40k. He has a lot of d6s.
I have actually used my 40k dice for these. They're not, like, branded. They're just, the dice I use for 40k are the dice I use for this game. Anyway, that second drone is 8 successes. So that also hits. It's 3 exo damage. I would not really be doing this if it were not for Twist being Twist. Anyway, brings us to Zarif's turn. Those drones are not long for this world.
I think we're just regroup and evacuate at this point.
Yeah,
basically, we can't touch those drones over there.
Yeah, those drones are not long. I'm assuming that on Buck's turn, Buck's fully into the drones now, so Buck can just like turn them off now that he noticed them. Anyway, I would like to point out that on the different turns that I've shot Twist, I have had 5 marksman dice, then 6, then 8, then 10, then 12. So I've been rolling 12d. That last round I rolled 12d6 to hit Twist. Anyway, yes, Shanti, go ahead.
I was just going to say he's done with his move.
Alright, cool. Twist. It's the final pylon. Do.
Like, Buck would probably have said something along the lines of, you could deploy that to shoot remotely, right?
Yeah, but who cares? She wants to shoot it.
It's gonna take longer for Twisty to like detach it from an exo anyways. So we might as well just do it.
The gazap has started.
Okay.
One last time, blinding light fills the room. A alarm blaring in the background. Just this place is not happy. This whole place seems very upset at the moment. Buck,
About its
is there any
feelings,
way
and we have to leave.
do you have any way in particular that you want to disassemble the drones?
I'll make them orbit the last pylon again, or I'll make them line up with the last pylon again, like last time.
They might not get there in time.
I'll just make them crash into each other.
Yeah, you can't just shut them down. Okay, they bonk. They bonk and they fall.
At least they die in each other's race.
Yes. Anything else? That was one action.
For now, I'm basically just gonna ask Bright if the aqua repellent paint works.
I have
For
no
first,
idea.
That's clear. And then I'm also gonna open the shortest possible route, heading outside towards the van. Yeah, just opening
Okay.
doors.
Cool.
Yeah, we can just teleport ourselves to the van if you want to, or we could teleport further away. Depends on what you guys want.
Speaking of, it's Bright's turn. Where was Bright trying to teleport to?
Let's see. Just a test, but she's gonna teleport like over here, just back here, just a test.
Wait, why there? Head towards, teleport to the control room.
She hasn't been there before. She can't
Yeah, but you
teleport
can
there.
see it.
There is a window on it.
No. The rules for teleport saying that you relocate to a point anywhere that you have been before. She hasn't been there before, so she can't teleport there. She has
That's
to step.
fine.
Okay, if the DM allows it, okay, she'll just teleport here then to the control room.
You can see it. You are basically there. Just a poof. And you do indeed poof. The aqua repellents. There is none. So I guess it doesn't do that. Anyway.
To which Buck just says, "Everyone get in the control room."
Yes, aqua repellent.
I take
Right,
it
is
we're out
gonna
of
have to start
initiative.
typing Destiny again.
Yes. Guards are leaving. Just evacuate the everybody. Yet more SCPD are here. Is a very big commotion. Just whole place is bustling. That is everything going on there. It is a reef.
Okay, so how long do we have before boom?
Once that last pylon goes down, a few turns at most.
Right. Okay, so Reef is going to use his burner phone. He is going to take a picture of the not happy at all reactor. And
Right.
he is going to simply email that to whatever channel is most likely to run it.
All
We
right.
need all the channels.
Then he will go catch up with everyone.
Awesome.
Sprint to twist. Teleport has a 1 turn delay. I don't want to be here when the thing actually blows up.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
Yeah, you can. So, Twist's turn comes, and there is a very bright white flash for a moment. And then all of the lights flicker. Let me do very quickly. Can I? Thank you.
Oh.
Yes, all the lights go out. And excuse me for one moment while I fiddle.
Well then, I am so glad Bright took the Illuminate spell.
Just a moment. Yeah, that's good. And then just going to do. All right. And with that, okay.
I kind of knew that the emergency red lights would come on.
There is just big, just everything is creaking and growling and in short, run.
Okay. How much can Twisty move?
6, because one of her actions is taken up by shooting. And boop. All right, let's leave. Buck.
I'm gonna go outside the control room because I'm getting ready to, to hang out with people, or rather near everyone else. Because Clark's gonna have to teleport us out.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Bright.
You want to be cornered with, whatever that is in there.
Okay, the thing is, Bright needs 1 more stamina so that he can drag you guys out of there. She doesn't have another action to do so.
I mean, it looks like we're waiting another turn then. Go ahead and drink your destiny, right?
Fine then. Destiny, let's see. I don't care if I get poison anyways. Yep, the strain is 1.5.
Yeah, that's an overdose. There you go.
Right, get the stamina.
Yeah.
Okay.
People are continuing to leave. For them, nothing different has really changed. But for us, ooh baby, they better get out. And that is all of that. Is anybody doing anything besides Bright? Shanti, are you doing anything?
Nope. Waiting to leave.
If you could grab one more destiny and shove it into Bright's mouth, I'll be very grateful.
I'm not sure. You could use a destiny on somebody. Zarif, do you want to force feed Bright destiny?
Sure. Going to force Bright the destiny.
Awesome.
Okay,
Zarif uses an item.
We need to water the mage.
Okay, doesn't take long.
Right. Yeah, that is a success. You do not take more overdose. Twist gets up, holding C4. Buck, are you doing anything?
Get us out of here.
Alright, great. Where are you teleporting us to?
Okay, do you guys want to go to the van or just somewhere else other than this?
I don't think the van's gonna survive this explosion. Let's go home.
Fine then. We are going to teleport somewhere near the tavern.
Alright. The teleport is charging. The whole area is fleeing and running and getting away and other synonyms. Oh, come on. Just leaving all these guys on screen for the benefit of, I don't know, curtain call.
What those youths doing on the top right?
Then there is creaking and just a roar of metal as almost an artery on the reactor just creaks, and you are luckily far enough away that you don't smell the scent of vaporized sunstone until we loop back around to Bright, and we are left with nothing but the security of you're left with nothing but footage of the building crumbling and bending in on itself and collapsing as just for a few brief moments this hazy yellow fireball raises above the city. Not above the city, into the city. And welcome, I suppose, to Ragnarok. Valhalla and Yggdrasil are in half an hour. It's in half an hour.
Wait, what?
It's 2:30 in the morning here, which is
yeah. They're supposed to happen at
I thought it was tomorrow.
It's 3 p.m. for me, which is 8 p.m. for everybody else.